Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It is the weekend, it's Saturday. I'm feeling pretty good actually. I did spend most of yesterday just not doing anything, which on one hand is nice every now and then, but on the other I wanted to get stuff done. So I probably should have gotten stuff done. But it happens, it happens a bit more often than I'd like, but it's just how it is. I'll fix it eventually. I'll I'll get back on track, I'm sure. I did do some work, at least, not a lot, but I did do some. Um, but yeah, that's beside the point. Let's just get into the game because that's why we're here, right? We're here to play more Metaphor ReFantazio. Also, don't mind my voice being a bit rough. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I've got a little bit of a cold. Or at least something like that. What were we doing? We have 4 days until departure.
Alright then.
I think the one thing we still needed to do out of all the main or all the side quests and stuff is go to Rudolph's runner and beat him up. I think that was what we were planning to do. The rest is all not important.
This is the place. A gauntlet runner.
And then after that we can do like bonds and things like that. But first, beat up Rudolph.
Great. Let's move on.
Very important.
What to pick?
Good question. What
All
do
right,
we pick? So our courage is already maxed out. So we definitely don't need courage. Everything else is pretty good. I'm leaning towards imagination though. Jaeger, congrats on being first, and thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. Let me talk to Yufa. Do you recall meeting Ovi and the others? I've been thinking about the church. I couldn't say why, but something about it evokes a strange feeling that I just can't shake. Maybe I should chat with her once we're back in town. Yeah.
Actually, I'm very happy.
Jaeger okay? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay myself. I've been very lazy, but otherwise I've been okay.
The tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
We're going to beat up a guy for challenging us to a fight.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
Rudolph's here with this steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Battle stations, what?
Oi oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
Go!
He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all!
Okay, well this guy is an idiot.
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusons. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
I don't think that's a good thing, Rudolph. Segregation is
worst way
not
to think.
considered a good thing.
We won't find any compromise with him.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rusons. Now, come at me. Just leave this to me.
Yeah, get blasted, you fool.
Strength is ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided? I
Come
won't
forth,
let that
royal
happen.
soul. Is there
Okay,
another
wait.
way?
I'll switch. You to her, I think. Wait, actually, do you already have it set? Yes, well, actually not quite. Wait, maybe we do Summoner then. Yeah, let's get Summoner in here.
I shall fight.
For the glory of the Rusons. I'll use what I must.
Wild Salvo. Okay, they all resist
Who should I be?
it. Not ideal. Charge.
Everyone is summoner. Now, if we all work together.
Oh wait, do you not have
I shall rethink this.
Dragon God?
Summoner.
I guess not. Burn him then.
The power of healing. Savior!
And you switch him out. Now actually, I mean, yeah, switch him for Persona Master.
is up to
Taking
you.
center stage.
Because I think he just resists physical moves.
Stay still!
No one here fights alone.
Get them! This calls for an igniter!
Trivial.
What?
Nice dodge.
Brace yourself!
Beautiful.
Here I go!
Okay, we are charged up. Let's see if this does anything. They do resist it, but it did a decent amount. Not gonna lie.
Summoner. Is it
For victory!
Summon Dragon God.
That burns!
Then you switch him to I guess you.
Time to switch.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Burn them.
Witness Ruson's power!
How?
Protect yourselves!
Well, that hurts.
Juna, your attack!
Do this!
Thunderblade.
I call the rains!
Keep it
Oh,
up, Stroll.
that's a weakness.
Here I go. Perhaps if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength!
But hit
Zappers.
their weakness!
That burns!
Savior!
We heal everyone.
Yes!
Thank you. That helped.
My thanks! That
I'll
burns!
show you!
Zap.
Hit their weakness! Don't let them down, Juna!
After me! Samurai!
Another Thunderblade.
Damn you! That
I
burns!
pray you're ready.
Wonderful.
Now I ask for your aid.
And then I guess summon Eagle Lion King to reduce her attack.
not lose. I refuse to. Don't you underestimate me!
Nah, you will lose though.
You're all just obstacles!
Ow, those criticals. That's not good.
What can I do?
Here they come! Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back!
Wait, do we not have the...
Now let's work together! Maybe by this power.
Okay, it's fine. We don't need her.
Helpful as ever.
Jonas down!
Samurai!
We'll be fine.
Captain,
This is
your
the
attacks
power
have been
set to
weakened.
take my fullest power. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Savior! Hold on.
I should have the revive, really. We'll do this instead. That works.
This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback!
I call upon
Yeah, your grand combat.
Let's do this
Comeback.
together!
Jeez, why did it combat?
Power.
No, your grand comeback. I think I'll burn this guy because he might die. No, he doesn't.
This calls for an igniter!
No way!
Oh god.
Witness response power!
A critical.
Brace yourselves!
Not great.
Samurai!
Thunderblade does kill though.
Yuba's
In the
anxiety is
end,
hitting her
my
hard.
abilities amount
If
to
she gets
nothing.
attacked, it's over.
Is my power so meager?
Oh. I mean that's good, I think. Kind of.
Yuba, your attack power is
Damn
weakened.
you!
Let's go!
Do I just Kunda, I think, to get rid of all the
I'm
debuffs.
grateful.
My thanks! I shall fight as the noble Samurai!
And then me Thunderblade
I call the lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll.
I can do this.
and Eagle Lion.
Come forth now.
Nice. We should be perfectly fine now.
Hit hard!
It's just him.
Don't you underestimate me!
Uh,
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, you've done
I mean, I say that. I say that.
Down.
I
Someone,
won't hold
quick,
back!
get her back on her feet.
You're not out of this yet!
He does hurt.
Helpful as ever.
Yuba,
I can't
your
afford. I
attack
shall
power is
vanquish
weakened.
evil. The power of lightning.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Here I go.
Damn
I
you!
must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength
Yuba hit their weakness.
by this power.
I really should have had the revive on them. Just slap them.
A tough one.
Stop hitting my weaknesses. It's so rude.
You're all just
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Jonas down.
No holding
So
back.
damn rude.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Yep. He just doesn't wanna see it that way, I guess. Giant Slayer though.
I've done it!
I continue to.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
At least he got us a cool weapon.
Well, that settles that.
Let's get back to town.
I'll definitely...
I won't let things end like this for her. Okay. We'll
What
talk
now?
to Juna maybe. Let me look at this. So we have one for Juna, we have one for Alonso. What was I... Oh yeah. Stroll... This is actually better. Barely. Unless we're fighting giants, I guess. Ancient God's Fang is very good. Okay, let's go to
What now?
Juna.
I'll definitely... Hey,
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long.
that...
Wait, what did she say? If you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for Murchas? Oh, right. Yes, I want to see.
Thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brilhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Well, she's going to get small, isn't she?
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. We're going to save her.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
We're saving Murchas, but I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. You wouldn't show the others?
Well then.
Oh,
Why in the world would you bring up other people right now?
I'm going
Well,
home.
I don't know. Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brilhaven and to Murchas. I think she didn't like that.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Nod.
Mm,
Hi, Fanta. How are you doing? Enjoy your blankie. I only hope it works. Mm,
yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all of that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
Boing boing. Yes, Fanta. Also, hi Darius. Welcome. I hope you're well. There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna, I'm glad you're better.
Oh,
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival and I thought it might be my big break, but then you had to barge in. But it don't matter, I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with 30 schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I had never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky looking Sanctus.
you know,
I really am sorry about that outfit.
then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together? Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, chat? I want to hear you sing.
Right.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone else.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtus. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. It'll be fun. When the day comes, you'll have to be the judge, chap. I can sense Juno's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. Oh, chat will have to be the judge.
I love...
I don't know if I trust chat to judge, though. Samit, hello. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juno's devotees. Not that it matters, because our popularity rank is stuck at 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigida sent us some money.
This here.
Luis!
A deadline.
Okay. 3 more days. So we know that he's got a trump card. At least he said he had a trump card.
Now what am I to do?
Luis, that is.
What now?
But we don't know what to make of that. Okay, this will be... Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by beast or human monster. And reduces the mag cost of Berserker. Well, this would be... just that. No, I'll talk to Basilio first.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. I've got to get down to the shops in Brilhaven. Figured it'd be easier if we take the runner. Sure.
Right.
Right. Oh, it's you, hard luck chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. I'll have to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down, is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know who those is. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived, huh? Got as big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Chat's here a comrade. Chat here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say. Anyway, you don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows this side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, huh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you. Truth is...
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh.
Oh, he even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I mean, we don't know much. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they'd stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
I mean, Fidelio... yeah... Does Vinka know? Probably not. Speaking of which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? Well, these, no worries. These would have been my just in case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind. I can't read today. My voice is rough. Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Oh, has been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Nah, sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good then?
Sam.
I think he may have been lying about it being his just in case supply. I think he actually needed them. Shall if it's just certain that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we've got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Chat. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. Even put a smile on Dell's face. My cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so hope you're ready. I certainly am.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Why would that be mentioned? Was his friend involved in murder? I sure hope not. Okay, next. Alonso. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions and allows purchase of rare items. Ooh, analyze data for everything is nice. Because then we know what they're weak to and stuff immediately.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? I don't think so. I don't think lies are necessary. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I convey to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go? I am.
If that's the case.
So we head for the tavern then. This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. What happened? My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. And I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
How did... Okay, this is fine, I'm sure. Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. Oh, he's over there. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. Oh my god, he's turning. He's lying. He's lying. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy, so he's the scapegoat, basically.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. What a bastard.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother? Why would you believe this guy? Why would you believe him? He's basically like, no, I am actually a good man, and this is the guy who made me do these things, and he's all the bad. Everything was him. Like, you can't just place all the blame on one person.
What have you done?
I'll speak up. That's all a lie.
No!
You're horrible.
Alonso didn't react. You can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What is that to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. Oh god, he's playing it up.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You've only yourselves to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people. This brave young man here, Chat, is the one who saved my family. What? He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. What is this scheme here? Are they just both in cahoots to make Alonso the scapegoat, clear his name, and then make me like seem the hero so that people like me? Is that the plot here?
Understood.
As you may all know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Please stop this.
Why?
I'm betting big on your big ideals. Thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Chat. For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Yeah, he's willing to just... He's willing to ruin his own life to make us king. That's crazy.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. I mean, he's not dead. Alonso is slain. No, he's not. No, he's not. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. I mean, come on, he
Time
has
marches
8
on,
ranks of
and the age
relationship,
of a new
and we
king
got
draws
7 of
nearer.
them. Of course he's not dead. Surely not.
All right then.
How could he be?
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Okay, let's talk to Yufa.
What should we do?
Would you accompany me to the church? Yep, of course I would.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Is it over that he died it? I don't think he actually died it. Hoovy wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Chad, I can feel magma coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Now, I'm going to open this door. What's happening in this church?
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Those voices. Hi.
Oh,
Yufa, Chad. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Yeah. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. No. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right. Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? I don't know if that's true. What about other treatments? His illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Right. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over Madelity is the path of profound faith. No. There's also just medicine, you know? You could try figuring out what the actual disease is instead of just being like, no, it must be a punishment from God.
but then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Are prayers the cause?
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to
Come
her.
on.
You fucking see what you can't. You should listen to her. Chat.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? She can literally see Magla, dude. She has a third eye that can see Magla. You can't see Magla. That's as simple as it is. Like, what could you possibly know that I don't know? With your magic vision? Like, a lot, actually. Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in His holy church. Leave here at once. Actually, no, it's worsened by you getting angry, my dude.
Shame to admit, but
There are times when prayer is comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted Magla, born aloft in so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like in Adria.
I mean to say...
When I imagine something like that happening again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. And many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me, chap. Nice. Rank 4.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Sounds good to me. Oh, Juno?
What now?
Rank 8 Juno? Let's do this.
Hey. Well, it should be
Oh,
fine.
I should not click through that. Do you remember what I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options. Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to the Night Prowler over in Brilhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic? Of course. Let's go. Oh, there she is.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing.
Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Yeah. I'll expect front row seats.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up.
And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Boom. Rank
A
8.
future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Rain.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Juna has many devotees, so...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Apparently not enough to get me past Louis, but still.
Hey!
Get any unfinished business. We've got the scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. Yeah, one more day.
Right then. Shall we?
We've got this, right?
What now?
I'm just checking some stuff because we are going to have to fight Luis. And I want to make sure I'm ready. Who's in the party currently? Chad, Hokenberg, Heisme, Basilio. I think we want Juna. And wait, so what are we weak to? We're weak to light and dark. You're weak to piercing. I think that's okay. I don't know if Luis does piercing damage at all. I think I'll go with this team. We'll see how well that goes. Hi Ubertag, welcome. How are you feeling, Rudolph, being axe candidate now? You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bear myself to admit it. Or bring myself to admit it. I mean, you also didn't stand a chance against me. You guys seem very upset. It's over for us. Sanctifex, Warden, and Durella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Luis doesn't know you exist. Wow. I won't let him kill you. What can you do with those spindly little... Hold on. Are you the prince by chance? Yes, yes. This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet. Oh. Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. Victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Yeah, believe in me. Believe in me, people.
All right then.
I've got this.
What now?
Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. But we'll see.
All right then.
What else can I even do today? I did all the bonding I could do so far. Don't particularly have anything I want to buy. I don't think. Maybe I do. Let me check this shops.
Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Get yourself a...
Now then.
It's a better bow. That is pretty nice. This effect is very nice too, though, being able to hit the maximum amount every time. I think I'll get Thunderclap.
nice.
These are better too. Oh, whoops, I didn't even equip it.
What now?
I clicked off.
Get yourself a...
Floral Elm, hello. Good morning. All is well, yes.
Now then.
I'm doing very well. Just doing some prep work for Luis.
Now then. Now then.
My voice is a little rough, but other than that, I'm doing quite well.
Now then.
Okay, I think that's good, and then
All right then. Let's head there right away.
armor. Yeah, none of this I really want. Though, agility +5 is not bad. I do want to have more evasion. Oh well. I think we're fine. The problem is that I don't know. We can collect some magma here.
Isn't that let's...
Almost 10,000. Nice.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
And then, I mean, I guess we can increase our eloquence. I don't really have another thing I would rather do.
This place.
So let's do some public speaking.
What in the blazes?
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how the city wastes its money or doesn't feel an empty belly. Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away, although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Ooh, our basic needs come first. Good culture supports the arts. Art is for the rich. Art is definitely not for the rich. That is like the worst one. I do think basic needs come first though. Because while good culture does support the arts, that's true. Basic needs are kind of important.
Of course.
Before we focus on the arts, we must ensure our basic needs are met. I guess that sounds about right. So what's the point of working then? We're going to make life a drudgery.
All right.
What else do you expect me to say? Like, oh yeah, art instead of food.
What now?
Ah, Alonso. Let's do the final bit for Alonso then. Oh my god. Your chat, correct. I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Well, I mean, I expected as much. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill him? Well, actually, no, let's just... What assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Right.
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
That is what I thought happened, yeah.
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I mean, I thought maybe he would have faked his death at least, you know? To still get the same result but not die. But I guess he was that devoted. He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
Well, of course I would be against it, Alonso. You got yourself killed.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
Alonso.
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
I mean, it doesn't feel much like a bond when he's dead, but
by the grace of
I guess the bond is still there.
Powers, work to give truth to our hopes, and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Well, new archetype. That's cool. That's cool, right?
Are you all right?
No. Oh god. I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Oh?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Money. What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Yeah. If that's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh. Want to talk to the Jerome at Anglish Square Inn in Brawlhaven. Or in Anglish Inn Square, no? Anglish Square Inn. I mean, could have been either way. Okay, at night. That'll have to wait though, because this was at night. And the next day we're going to the capital, so I won't be able to do that for a bit. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Joturum. We're as prepared as we can be. And tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? To tell the truth.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it would be foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Ismay made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. True. Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this time, for sure, nothing will go wrong, right? Definitely, nothing will go wrong. Yep, definitely. That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. True. We're gonna have to do
that
it.
reminds me.
Nerys apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trot with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. A grand entrance, huh? I'm looking forward to it.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Should be a good time.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nerys sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day that... All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet him at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. It's not exactly his voice, but whatever.
At last, only a day remains.
I'm trying.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
You can start with one for Del. And give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
I mean, that could just be a ruse, you know?
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
For everyone's sakes, let's do this.
This place. You would pursue peril.
Great. Let's...
Let's go for our grand
The
entrance.
decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh.
He's here!
Beautiful.
Wow, it's really him!
Welcome back! Your Highness!
And then crash into the no, crash into the cathedral. Now that's a grand entrance, honestly. Oh.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
There's so many people.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Well, that's a bit far, isn't it? That's don't stop at just the one guy. Just kill everyone. Why not kill just everyone? Sure.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
I feel like he'll show up. He's probably also making a grand entrance or something.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
That's what I said.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Yeah, you go back inside, Norris.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now.
I would have been uncomfortable
Sure,
too.
we'll be happy to see us back.
Too much attention.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
People are scary, Fanta, it's true.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Oh.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
That is true.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
Should be. Should be. I don't know if it will be, though, Gallica. I have a feeling it won't.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
I would hope so.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Hmm? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
What? Wait. Were we best friends or no, Gallica? Are you... Something... I mean, something weird is always going on, I feel, but... Suspicious.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Gallica rank
Right.
7 though.
Let's get some rest.
Wonderful.
We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Ah, back at the hushed honeybee.
Good night.
Sleep well. Oh,
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
oh. Well, that's not good.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Well, yeah.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh, well, that's not good. We're going to have to go there ourselves and right after beating up Luis. Maybe.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Oh,
If you call
here's the
yourself the
book.
prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What spell?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I don't
king
like the
draws
sound of
nearer.
that. I don't like the sound of any of this.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Mm-hmm. We'll be back,
Confess my mind
Rio.
strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Sounds like a plan, Juna.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
Making a
pull
promise
ourselves
to Maria
together.
never goes wrong.
Ready our supplies.
Doesn't.
Give him hell.
True. Definitely never goes wrong. Mm-hmm. Never ever.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need. I will. I will also save. Because I haven't today.
All right then. Go.
Did I have anything that needed purifying? Not really, right? Oh wait, no I do. Pure White Helm. Light attack strength, fire attack strength. I guess Fire Beast Tarleton. For you. He does have fire, doesn't he? I think he has fire. Okay, maybe not. You don't need to heal, actually. Let's get Fiery Strike. There we are. Well, let's go to the cathedral, I guess. I don't know if I'm fully ready for this, but I sure hope I am. I'll save again. Just in case. Oops. Wrong button. I'm sure it's fine.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Yeah, Battling, you tell him.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
You know, the king... Can he not be so close to the ground? Like, I get that it's still pretty high up, but the nose is, you know, it's very in your face right there. You appreciate how serious Batlin takes his job? Same. I like Batlin as a character. He's great. He's the best seat in the house. He does, from up in the sky. I mean, to be fair, I do like a lot of the characters in this game. There's only a couple that I'm like... that are just kind of meh or something like that. A lot of them have really good personalities and it just works.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Wow.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no
He'll
way
be
he'd run away
here.
from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Oh.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner!
There it is.
And so the leading candidate finally makes
Be
his
careful not to
appearance.
hit the king.
Luis.
Oh, hi. You meet again.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared.
Has
and
it?
now, here he stands.
Has it been
closest
cleared
to the
though?
throne.
Has it been cleared though? Because he definitely did do it. I mean, unless he means the prince. Because, yeah, I guess he did get cleared of attacking the prince, but he definitely murdered the king, which I think is also important to note.
Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
And also, Luis does plan to kill the prince still, which, is that really better? Like, you can't exactly tell me that Luis is a good person with all he's done, but people are still, like, behind him for no good reason, really, other than they like how forceful he is, I guess.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run.
He's just sugarcoating the circumstances. Well, yes. Of course Batlin is not going to be like, well, here's Luis, who is the Kingslayer and everything, because that would probably be bad. But I'm more saying it for, you know, my own for my own satisfaction to be like, no, Luis is a bad person. Even if the crier himself can't exactly say that.
This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
That's very limited. I guess out of those, I mean, definitely, I don't want bloodline to be the thing. That is not like power. I don't like as an answer. Intellect as an answer is also very just shallow, but I guess intellect, sure.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now!
God, she was... That's the same person that earlier was like, kill the prince! She has some issues. This florist, I don't even know. Why is this florist so... She is definitely a diehard Louise groupie. But she's just a florist, why?
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Oh? Strong?
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong
Wake
prey
up,
on the
sheeple.
weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Louise.
I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
No. You murdered Fidelio, my dude. You can't exactly say that. You liar.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Yeah, you tell him, Stroll.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Stroll always goes to Halliwell. Well, yes, I mean... He's got a bit of trauma from, you know, his entire village being burnt down. It makes sense that he'd bring it up all the time. Especially in front of the man who ordered it done. I get it. It's a bit of a broken record, but I do get it.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
I'd rather not.
Hear it now.
I'd rather not.
You better be I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
I mean, I could do Divine Punishment. I don't know if that will do that much right now. I think I'd rather pass here.
You defy the rule of
Now
strength,
for a grand
and
maneuver.
die by it.
And then we start with... Is weakness to wind or lightning? I think weakness to electric here.
Great job, Juna.
We settle this
I
here.
can do this. Something new. For victory.
And then we can summon a lizard men
Let's do this.
to zappers.
Now, what's Samurai?
Concentrate.
Let's take
Raise your attack up. Then we... I guess we Hammerdyne. Just to get that damage in there.
Don't under Persona, master!
Persona! Persona! And... honestly... do another weakness to electric. Here it comes. Ow. Ow. Okay, he does hurt.
It's up to you.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
No holding back. Let's get on with it. No, Samurai.
Let's try Fiery Strike here. 679 damage, it's not bad.
We can do this.
Boop.
Thank you. That was helpful.
I owe you.
He healed.
Behold this power.
He healed my people. I'll just Infernal Vortex.
I shall call souls of kings. Give me strength.
Into Eagle Lion, which reduces attack, which I think is very important here.
Annihilate you! Can you endure
Oh.
it?
Wind Affinity. Ooh, he's going for it. Stroll. Oh, 07 Stroll. 07 Stroll. Wait, oh shit, I forgot to... Shit. Forgot to give myself revive. I thought about it earlier and then I forgot. Shit. I was going to bring him back and then switch him out to someone else who's not weak to wind. But I guess...
We'll do this together.
This news guy's pretty strong. Are we sure he wouldn't be a better ruler? Wow. Wow. Hi, Sparky. Hope you're doing well.
This is just what I need. Let's not.
Right, if I bring him back now though, he's just going to get murdered again. So let's not.
Can you endure it?
Uh-oh. Okay, that's ice. Oh my god. Why do we have weaknesses? Why the weakness? I don't like the weakness.
I pray you're ready.
Shit.
No, I must concentrate. Now I can do this.
Pink Lion. Well, I understand how the fight works, but that doesn't make it any less annoying, because if he just switches and then murders someone, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? At least she survived this time. But... because you are weak to light and dark. Actually, that's fine.
I leave the rest to you.
That is perfectly fine. Because I haven't seen him do light or dark yet.
Maybe not. Let's do this together.
Okay, I will do Balm of Life to heal him,
Let's do this.
and then swap him out. Or electric. Ooh, sniper is not good here. Yeah, okay, so none of the others I can actually consistently. Right, I should have thought about that some more.
Here I go.
Then I guess we'll do this instead. We'll just charge up. And whack him in the face as hard as we can.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Wind again. Yep.
I see.
Ooh, nice dodge. Perfect dodge. Amazing stroll.
I call the
Weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will. Let's go.
Light. Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Going for
So far, so good.
We settle this here.
Nah, let's split some bets.
Wanton destruction.
You can do this.
2,395 damage. Okay. Yeah, that hurts him. That does good.
Good. Very good.
Well,
yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
right.
However,
Uh-oh.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Is it over? Luis, what are you going to do?
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Okay, that makes sense actually. Why there's no... Right, okay. So we are actually just humans from before how they were before the calamity, which is why they don't have like any specific features that would make them a different race. Ubertac, thank you for the follow. I kind of did think that already. I didn't want to assume, but it makes sense with everything that we've learned.
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
No, not a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
I mean, he's right though, in this case.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
I mean, we do have the true magic though. We do have teleportation. That he's not wrong.
Elder are actually human.
No one else could use it.
Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Well, that's rude.
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Oh, but I'm not a monster, though.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What is that? What's he doing? That's not good.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Going full anime? Apparently so.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts.
Oh, be
but
big
another
though.
form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
So big.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
He looks so much more badass. It's true. Yeah.
This is wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Uh-oh. Well, I did say there's probably something that's going to happen. Not sure if I expected this necessarily, but yeah. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Oh. Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
It's the deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Prince.
After all, you're mine.
Not best friend.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Or... Because when Gallica said that, she was like, no. So what are we? I do wonder. Oh, we're back. Oh,
Are you well?
Hi. That's a lot of people. A lot of guards. I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Okay. So many folks want our autograph. How exciting. Yeah,
I will
they
not
do.
let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people will have, like, lost their trust in us, right?
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Don't throw rocks at me.
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
We're not Louis deceived you, not me. God damn it. These people... Like, they saw Louis cast something over us. And then we, like, transformed and went crazy. Like, how could you ever just blame us for that? Like, and then we're back to normal and they're like, oh, it's your fault. You're bad. It's like, dude, Louis did this. Why are you being so dumb? People scary again? True.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
Oh, God.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
I'm just expecting the rank to show up and, like,
We've
drop,
only got one option now.
like, from, like,
worried
2
about
to, like,
this.
6,000 or something.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh. You got to go there. Oh, 513. It's not as bad as they thought, but it definitely hurt us.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
That is not what happened.
Count Luis is our true savior.
These guys.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
God. The sheeple, man.
They'll be alright, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was
I mean,
surely
that's
born from
true.
Luis's magic.
You're right, Ubertag, but still.
Terrifying force.
I can still be mad at people for falling for it.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Yeah, Batlin's with us still. All our friends are with us. Ooh, there we go again. Okay, 1,000. Well.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, chat. Yeah, chat. We're fine. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Battleland's one of the good ones. True. They choose their leaders so they don't have to do any thinking. It's their common sense.
Never cease.
Yeah.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
That's not a good sign.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any
I still
other.
can't believe
But
that
the
Louise was like, "Oh, you're really strong without any tricks and stuff." But here's my trick. And it's like, okay, but your whole plan was like, I'll show you power. Power is everything. But as soon as we actually start beating you, you're like, actually no. I will trick everyone so that I don't have to fight you and lose.
Can you walk, lad?
Power is everything until I'm starting to lose. Then I'll play some tricks. Anything to get on top.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
It's fine. Don't worry
mind
about it.
just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I mean, it's probably the trauma from, you know, your village being raised by a human. I mean, it surprised me too, yeah.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
There will probably be more surprises, I have to say.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Follow Gallica. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Wait, what about me though? I can do that too, I think, maybe. I don't think he's the only one.
What now?
Oh, look at the nice flowers.
Huh? This looks like...
Oh?
Who are you?
Are you alright?
Wait. Was he found there? By Gallica? What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
I'm assuming there will be a lot of backstory going forward.
Oh, sorry. I've I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
But you don't remember.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Oh, Gallica and her memory issues.
So here you are at last.
Why does it say shaded person when you can definitely know who this is very easily? Like, there's only one person who that can be, both by how he looks and his voice. But no, the game has to be very secretive about it. Surely you will never find out. Definitely not Zorba.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Yeah.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Why couldn't you finish your thought there, Hulkenberg?
Yes, over there.
Oh, okay. We were having a moment there.
What?
Oh. That's not good.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
The magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout. Oh, fairies. Or... I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Fair. Bye, fairies. Sorry to startle you. Oh. It's a fairly old Ujiv man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh?
Oh, nice
My
moustache.
word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
I already love Russell. And he's only said 2 things, but I love him.
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it.
Well, yeah, but...
A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Yikes.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Well, GG's, I guess game over, guys. Well, that is unfortunate. We,
That can't be true.
well, Conture's doomed, I guess, right? We, Prince is dead, we are not welcome anymore. Rip country, Luis becomes king, GG's. Oakenberg's not going to take this well. No. I mean, most people aren't, I would imagine. Well, at least the ones that actually knew him.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Oh, poor Russell. I'm glad you survived, though, Russell.
Who was responsible for this?
Zorba.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed.
Of course he
did. Count Luis.
Of course he did.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave.
Well,
he rests just this way.
I guess we'll go see.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Don't know if you can call the guy an assassin. It's more like a fanatic rampaging, no discussion at all. I think... Yeah, I mean... I guess murderer is more apt. But he did come to kill a specific person. I guess that is still assassination. Even if it wasn't done stealthily necessarily.
"'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored."
Okay, but so... But Gallica, again, said we were the prince's best friend, right? If we were the prince's best friend, why would Russell not know who we are already? Like, I'm still a little bit confused about us as a character, right? Chat as a character. Because there's something weird going on. Are you even real? That's true. Are any of us real, Sparky? Are you real? Are you just a figment of my imagination?
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
You're an AI script? Oh no. You're definitely real. I might be fake? Oh, yeah, true. I could be fake. Maybe I am an AI, actually. Pom pom pom. Don't want to have an existential crisis. Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, who cares if you're fake as long as we're having a good time, right? Though, I mean, that does mean you would need to have a good time.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Right. It's just... This was like something in you reminds me of His Highness. Gallica found us. Said, who are you? In the like flower patch. Flower patch is full of royal flowers. So we definitely somehow have royal blood in us. But that doesn't make any sense. If... I'm trying to piece it together, but there's something missing.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
Are we like...
Once you are ready, you are free to
We're like a
join me.
clone of the prince. Maybe not. It seems a bit weird. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest. Yeah, I guess there's no rush, right? If the prince is gone anyway.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
No. Pat, pat, pat. It's okay. It's okay, Hulkenberg.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Wait, if we need to get there as quickly as we can, then why did we help bury the... I mean... It's fine, whatever. It's a little bit strange that at first they're like, oh yeah, we might as well just help him bury this body. And then he's like, we need to get there as quick as possible. But it's fine.
Nearly time.
Oh, it's nearly time. His voice. Yeah, we're going to find out what actually is going on, I think. How long have I waited? For what?
Beg pardon?
You wonder if at some point the prince and chat somehow merged? Maybe. I don't know. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. No, now that I got a closer look at you, are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on.
You must hurry.
Yeah.
The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. Because they came out a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old GG all to handle on his own. So again, no one here knows who we are. That is weird. Because if we were supposedly with the prince, right? Then why would no one know who we are?
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Goudet made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstance. Well, I guess
For this day,
we'll leave then.
there is still time.
There's time for what?
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause us disturbance. I'll try not to cause a disturbance, but I may cause a disturbance. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all that remains. Hardly resistance now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. I'll see, that's what happens, right? A confident stride. Sometimes you just get in places where you're not supposed to be. It was only afterwards that I found out that he just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. That would be pretty rough.
Hello.
To find out that a murderer just walked past you. Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door? Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are, well, perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful.
Oh, wow!
Gallica, is that you? Oh, no, long time no see. Oh, well, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, okay? Alright, your friend is further in. I think you're late. Your friend wants to see you. What? Okay, I'm sure that's fine.
Hey.
That seems awfully familiar with the confident stride and getting into places they're not meant to be. No comment. No comment. Of Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. I'm just talking to everyone before I actually go to the prince. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Right. The fairies are not aware, apparently.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a silly tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs, that the child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. I would say so, yeah. The non-Gallica fairies in this game are a trip. Sounds it, yeah.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the Altar of Secret History, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. I want to see it. I know that we are supposed to talk to the prince, but this seems interesting. Oh, it's you, Gallica. Long time no see. I'm so happy to see you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Right. The fairies are just living in the moment. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I can't play right now, another time. What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though, when you can play, I'll be around. Is Gallica even a normal fairy anymore? Because all the other fairies are like confused that Gallica's acting this way as well. I've never felt more at peace than here. I flitted around a lot, but this village and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. I agree.
Oh, it's you!
There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing. Okay, so she's not that bad. The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. You don't tend to stick around one place for very long. I guess this is an exception. Dragon. It's a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames, large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose in the chaos. The artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Wait, is that a Gauntlet Runner though? Isn't that our Gauntlet Runner? It looks kind of like it. It's similar in like shape. Wait. Oh. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The invention of magic. Okay. Magic was invented. Somehow. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The era of lights. Okay, and then the War of the Dragons destroyed everything. And then there's these. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand, facing away from each other, in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse, holding a flower. Eight people, huh? 8 different tribes. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belonged to an Elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. So they all came from the Elder, right? That, I mean, that's what it sounds like. And then it's like... Oh, I like tiny people. Is that the Nydia? It must be, right? The true form of the Nydia that you almost never see. Ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Yeah, and so then there's the tribes, right? And they're living together in harmony. So that's after the war. The Elder slept, and then from them, the other races came. They lived together in harmony. And this is more recent. A Clamar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The Second World. And then... A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between two figures. Okay, but is this the... is this then the royal family... So the woman would be like our... or the prince's... grandmother? Grandmother? I don't remember what the exact line is, but... or mother? I don't know. But either way, there's like elder blood in there. Is it just mother? Might just be mother. That must be very recent then. If that's the case. Okay, well that's very interesting. That is about what I'd expect though. So the old world was destroyed, and from it the new world was born. From the Elda. That then for some reason were hated by everyone else. Well, not for some reason I guess, because the church eventually started hating them. Because sanctism is everything, or whatever. There might have been a reason for it, but we don't know that. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. I get that, but... you know, it's safe in here. It's this place.
Huh?
Is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. Legend? A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all over the world. And he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king. And his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen, more of a respecting. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a legend. Maybe they were talking about Link and... oh god. Hey, listen! Hey! Oh, the slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are names of all the Resistance members who've lost their lives so far.
This is...
The name at the very bottom. Arvid Alces. That was Grius' real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. Aw, Grius. That king had a horrible habit of smashing pottery. I'm sure he did, yeah. No, the prince is bad. Can we get the crown? Just put the crown on her head. I feel like that would be very rude.
Oh.
No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. Why do they speak ill of the resistance? The resistance is only wanting to do good.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state or village is in now. So if there's anything you need, now's the time. Oh. These are actually pretty good. The fact that it's all comet stuff is actually interesting. Getting involved can be risky, so people tend to dissuade because of it. Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get that. And then I'll get you a new axe.
Oh, nice.
And you a new crochet.
What do you think?
Can I sell the other ones? Because I did just buy these.
Now then.
It's a bit of a waste, but
Now then.
Ah well.
Now then.
Oh wait. I think I should have kept that. Do I buy this to make up for that? Sure. I have the money for it. I have the money for it.
Now then.
Sell the ones
Now
that
then.
I don't need.
Now then.
Not the ones that I might need. Oh, I have multiple
Now then.
things.
Now then.
Okay.
Now then. Now then.
There we are. Anything else? Ambrosia is very nice. I don't think it's worth it though. I'll get some revival medicine just in case. Oh, and then before I forget,
What now?
because I did forget last time, instead of having Patra, we get wait, where is it? Recarm or Samaricarm. I think this one, right? It's 20 MP, but full HP though. Sounds good to me. All right. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray, so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. The God that dwells within, huh?
This way.
No, here we go. Let's see what happens.
No. Your Highness.
Hulkenberg. Oh.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Nice floating platform you've got there.
Gallica, you've returned.
I like that it says imposing elderly woman. I don't know if imposing is how I would describe her, but she is floating on a magical like platform, so I guess that is imposing a little bit.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
You describe her as a Hershey's kiss. You find it very imposing by chocolate standards. Yeah, okay. I guess by old lady standards, she is imposing. Sure. I can see that.
It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
The rightful day?
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Right.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Yikes. Okay. No good things to say about the royal family then, I guess.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Right. So in Gallica's memories, they were both there when given the task, but she doesn't recognize us? What? Okay.
Hurry.
You hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Here we go.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
So we were his soul? Extracted from his body?
Thy journey hast taken thee far.
You know
and
what?
taught
That
thee
makes sense.
much.
Maybe. Kind
So
of.
now I ask thee, who art thou?
So you weren't real this whole time? I mean, we were. Just a traveler, the prince's friend, I'm no one. I feel like I'm no one is a bit of a weird thing to say. I want to say I'm just a traveler, to be honest, but yeah.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding?
Sure, yeah.
To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
No.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Right. Great.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Okay. So Gallica was told, okay, go do this. And then when did we join her on the way out of the forest in that flower bed? And she was like, who are you? That was the memory we were shown earlier.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
Yeah.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
Well, great. So we were conjured. What does that mean for us, though?
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
So we're going to fuse, right? Do you mean? The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Here we go.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Another cutscene.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
No.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
You're literally a magic book boy. It's true.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew.
No wonder we like the book so much. It created us.
Nay, but thine own.
Oh. Fusion. It's like Dragon Ball. Oh. Hair color change. Does that mean we went Super Saiyan? No, it's not blonde.
What is this?
What's happened?
You liked her heterochromia? Same. Same.
Thou hast done well to
Oh,
guide
well.
him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Yeah, so that is what I said earlier. Is that she left alone, found him in a fire field, and was like, who the heck is this guy?
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
Gallica's having an existential crisis.
By this choice, he might be saved. By
It's
these
fine.
gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
Yeah, I don't want Gallica to leave.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
I mean, she can still choose to stay with us, right? I imagine she will.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh no, the voice. The voice has changed a little bit.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
It's not that different. He's got, yeah, he's speaking in a more fancy way, like a
Everyone?
true prince.
I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yeah.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Yeah.
I see.
It's fine
Finally,
though.
I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of Magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure Magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Yeah, I mean, don't they say fake it till you make it? It's too true, really, in this case.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No, you didn't. You were there alongside him all this time, even if you didn't know.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
Please, Hulkenberg.
And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Please rise. I pronounce your sentence. You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
Yeah.
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Hulkenberg, please.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
It was fine.
So much for acting same as always.
Like, technically it was meant for us anyway, and we used it, so that's all that matters, no?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Yeah.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
Right, yeah.
I shouldn't
We
have
just
known you then.
happened.
But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
I mean, she said she was an elder as well,
So a
right?
disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of, I think.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all in here, in this room. From where the prince was lying, basically, right? Oh no. No, the prince's bed was somewhere else, so this room is the important part.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Yeah.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Okay, I mean, this is all great. So we have the prince back, or the prince was always with us, really. But the people still hate us. You know, there's still that. And, Zorba being around, and Luis, you know. There's... something needs to be done, still.
Chief Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
I already read the murals, if that's what you want. Like, we already read them. But then again, wait, no, this was where the princess bed is. Yeah, okay, wait, no. So yeah, then that is where the murals are. Okay. I did already read them though. Will she just give more info about them?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Yep.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
A lot of things, I'd imagine.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I, am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
Yeah, if people are starting to see your race as, like, disgusting monsters that are just out for destruction, I would change my name too. I would also be like, you know what? Let's change our name. Let's make sure that people don't see us as those things. But they were still hated, is the problem, right? Even after that, people still despised them for some reason.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Only because they were afraid that history would repeat itself. But then, as all things, corruption went to the top because they had power. And then it became something different.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh? New archetype? Or what? What is this?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh. Nice. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where is this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Louise with you, even if it is scary.
Yeah.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah. Of course it is.
Yeah. I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Yeah.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
I mean, was that just a manipulation of us when we were pure Magla, though? Like, maybe he can't do it now because we're in our true form again?
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's Magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Oh.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious.
Right, but wouldn't that mean he's an Elden, though?
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
The name of the ship.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Right. But then why is he so set on just being powerful and taking the throne?
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is the forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Right. So, magic is born from anxiety? Lovely.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
But if that's the case, then why don't I have magic? I've been anxious all my life. Hi, Thrall. I hope you're doing well.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts.
Yeah, so it's like an in moderation thing.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Ah, okay, so it's like it's born from anxiety, but you need to face your fears and overcome them for magic to manifest. I mean, still though, I feel like some of us should have been able to cast fireballs then, yeah. You well just got a haircut? Nice. Haircut is nice. I do need to get one myself. It's getting long. And I've got like split ends. Need to get a haircut. I'm a bit lazy though, because, you know, I need to make an appointment and stuff.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
It's not even that problematic. Like, it's my aunt that does it, so I can just call my aunt and be like, hey, can I schedule, and then just go there. But you know, what if I procrastinate instead and just don't? First one in a year? When was my last one? I think like a year ago as well. Something like that. I think it was before my grandma's birthday last year, maybe? Because then we had a big party with all of our family and stuff. I think. But yeah, that would have been a year ago. You have such bad anxiety about getting your hair cut. Haven't had it cut in like 4 or 5 years. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, like, if you like having long hair, then that's fine, right? Well, at some point it's nice to get like the ends done, so it's not as bad. But yeah, honestly, I should have anxiety about getting my hair cut, but I don't. I did get ages ago when I was a child. When I was, I think, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 or something. I was very young. I was getting a haircut, and it was like, again, my aunt that did this, right? So my aunt would give us haircuts, and I was very like bouncy and just like not really sitting still while she was cutting my hair, which not ideal, I think, as a barber, to have your client just be like wee while you're trying to cut their hair. So of course she kept being like, stay still, sit still, please don't move so much. And sometimes I'd sit still for a bit and then I'd start move again. So I mean, you say that there is, but she literally cut into my ear. Yeah, so that is what happened, is that she like during it like snipped into my ear when I was like hitting my I was tilting my head like to the side or something where she was about to cut something, and yeah, she cut into my ear. And well, I started crying, as you would, I think. ADHD child things. I don't think I have ADHD. I was just... I just like to move around. Too much energy, I guess. Too much energy. And I guess not seeing the problem in it necessarily. But yeah, as soon as that happened, I never moved again. Well, actually that sounds weird, but no, I sat still after that. I never, like, I was always very calm after that when I got my haircut. God. Such a long time ago. I don't think I have like any scar or anything from that. I have to get stitches? No, I don't think so. I think it wasn't that bad. I think it was a tiny cut. It was more that it did bleed a bit, but it was more that it just hurt. Right? It's very sensitive if you cut into... Like it was the... I would guess like here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I should check at some point if there is like anything visible of it, but I don't think there is. But yeah, despite all that, I never did fear going to the hairdresser. I did stop moving as much as I said.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Well, that's good.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
Right, but what does he gain from it though? Like just rooting out everyone and trying to become king. Like I get that if he becomes king then he has the power to change things, but what does he want to change? Or does he literally just want to destroy the world? What are his full motives? I guess we don't know.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Oh.
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh my god, Zorba. Was he here? Go get Zorba. Beat him up. Beat him up. Let's go. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifice. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Right, because his job is not done, then. He was sent to assassinate the prince. And I don't think he wants to fail.
Stop!
You violated the law.
Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Oh, damn it, Zorba.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Rude.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
He just became a human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Or did he summon a human?
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by
Either
something
way.
like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Oh, the power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. Oh, that is very good actually. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Aww.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh my god.
Is there any... Lend me your strength!
Oh my god. Royal Sword.
Let me help! Let's do this!
Oh my god. Okay, yep. That didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Come on, help me
Um,
out. Maybe behold this power.
Thunderhead Dance. Oh, we can hit the legs. Or the apples.
Let's do this together.
Masquerade Charge is actually quite nice. Don't think I want to do that though.
Maybe not.
I will pass for this. And then summon Dragon God, maybe. Or Eagle Lion King first.
Let my power support you.
Yes! I destroyed it!
I can't afford to
Beautiful.
hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
And Thunderblade.
The power of this is doing nothing!
Nullified? More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Damn apples.
Let's go! The blaze edge!
Nice hit!
Ooh, nice critical.
I've got just the dance persona master!
We'll give them weakness to wind.
Great job, Juna! Summoner! Now they're weak to something new!
Eagle Lion King.
We'll combine our strength!
I destroyed it!
pray that did
In the
something.
name, no holding back.
Fiery strike. Actually,
Let's do this.
No, fiery strike. It is. Yeah.
You
Never mind. Stroll.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
What the heck was that?
I'll cut through.
Okay, we really don't do a lot of damage. Oh wait, we're in the back. I should go to the front. Actually.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
I can do this.
I must concentrate.
Now isn't the time.
Take my fullest power.
Da.
It is your
Burn.
In the I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Prince. Better let's set it up. Forward. I won't hold back.
348. I mean, it's pretty good.
It's regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
This is fine. So the only problem is we were the healer. So we don't have a healer now.
Persona Master! Come on, help me out.
Not really.
I'm not feeling Persona Master!
I guess that's okay though. We do have a bunch of other stuff. We can do like Sage's Pill, for example. Or Spirit Dew. Let's do this.
This should be good.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
It's not a full heal, but it'll do.
Perhaps this will be too.
If we all work together.
Let's do this.
Yes! I
Boom.
destroyed it!
A samurai.
That doesn't do anything. You actually concentrate first. I should have done this before.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Not this.
Heroic slash.
Still up?
I call upon a royal soul!
So far so good. I think I will pass and then let you do summon Eagle Lion.
Come forth now! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Just make sure it doesn't have any attack.
Quick, knock them off again! Legs are back to normal! Ugh.
Stop regenerating!
Healed! We've gotta do something about this.
What a shame.
Dodge!
Oh, nice
You got the
dodge.
fancy footwork, Stroll. Let me handle those apples.
No, you're fine.
Sure?
Are you
You
prepared?
don't need to.
Perhaps not. After me.
Windblade.
It's up to you now.
Right on
Chop.
I won't hold back.
See, we don't need any of that.
Still here?
I'll show you.
Infernal Vortex.
Stubborn, hey?
Even my strength will need it.
I ask for your aid.
Eagle Lion.
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
And then,
I call upon royal power
is it
within.
enough? I don't think it is.
The power chop.
Stroll, you gotta
Oh my
aim better
god.
than that.
Stroll. God, I just want to be helpful. I get it. I get it, but you didn't need our help though.
Here comes another round of witness.
Good Dirty, hello. You've been doing well. Can this guy stop healing? It is so rude.
Let me handle those apples.
Fine.
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Good job, Gallica.
Maybe I'm all prepared.
Gallica like the part of Spain? Maybe. I mean, she's a fairy.
Give it all you got.
Killed by the royal sword. I just noticed those heals. How can we fight in those heals? Jeez. Oh, Wind God's Gale. Nice. I'm sure that's a very good weapon.
That'll do. Not bad at all.
Maybe Gallica came from Spain.
I admit, if
I have never.
Even I had.
Power can be. Yes.
Feels like I'm making progress.
right, I could get used to this.
We've got so many things.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
I mean, we'll just have to show them that we're not, right?
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
I don't think it will be that easy to be free of prejudice, but I mean, we can
His
try.
own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may.
True.
My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Yeah. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
That's okay.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Sure, yeah, let's rest up a little bit.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
Yeah.
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever. Wow, okay. Bit forward there. I'll just say likewise, because I feel like this is a bit much, you know? Like, I get it, but it just sounds so, like... It's a little bit excessive, I want to say. Oh, you hate her? No, Seems a sussy romance option. I don't think it is. Like, I'm glad we're working together. I feel like that's... Likewise is then a good answer, you know? Instead of being like, stay beside me forever. It sounds very creepy. As like as a reply to this, sounds very weird. I assume the phrasing will be different. I would hope. But no, I'll just say likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. Oh,
the mystical fairy,
here we go.
Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Rank 8
By the
Gallica.
grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes.
Oh, I clicked through. Fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Wait, that's really good though. Just extra turns? That sounds crazy. And we get the Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough,
Huh.
remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Yay, music! This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
I still like that the background music is literally playing in the protagonist's head. It's not just background music that we hear, the protagonist can hear the music. As like a magic thing. And I think that's great. The dialogue options, or I want to get married and have your children. Exactly, yeah. Nothing in between. There's no like normal option.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Why is the main character in a washing machine? There are bunks in our ship. It's like it's a bed. You just get into the porthole and then, well, it's not a porthole, I guess, but it looks like a porthole. Just get in there and then snooze. It looks very claustrophobic, to be honest. The ship had a lot of washing machines, they don't need them all, so they turned them into bunks. Yeah, exactly.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Oh.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphorical, you say? Like a metaphor? Like the game?
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Yeah, together. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. No, sleepies. Oh, well, no sleep, I guess. We're going here to academia. Seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However,
seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate. I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
That is true.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Oh, the voice.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
I mean, apparently.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
Yeah, she seems to do that to people. People just forget, apparently.
Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
What?
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Wait, but I wanted to hear who more thought you were. No. Damn it. My consciousness faded away and was sent back to sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Yeah. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on.
He probably
and the age of a new king draws
did.
nearer.
But wait, is Moore...
Okay, all our preparations are just about
God,
set.
I have an idea
This is
who
actually
Moore
happening.
might
I've
be.
got some pre-show jitters.
I think there was a show a while back where they had an expert and a con artist debate, and the contestant wins if they pick out who is the guy who knows what the hell they're talking about. They apparently chose wrong way more often than right. Yeah, because con artists know how to get people to pick them. The experts might know what they're talking about, but they don't know how to get the people behind them. Usually. Which is why it's good to have an expert who is also very charismatic and knows how to sway people, in a sense. Or at least have a mixture of both. Those who can sway people and experts surrounding them so that they make the right choices.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Actually, last mission though? Actually? Maybe. Stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
Experts have a lot of qualifying words and say it depends or it's complicated a lot. While the liar can just say something simple and concrete with their old chest, people find the latter more convincing. Yeah, exactly. Because they're like, see, they don't know. This guy knows, but the fact that they don't know is actually... The fact that they are able to say that they don't know specifically, right? Certain things. That is the sign of someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Shit's complicated, exactly. Because isn't it the thing of like... once you start to gain knowledge on like a topic, you actually know that you don't know a lot more than you thought you knew. Sounds weird, but like the more you know, the more you know you don't know. Yeah, sure. Like there's understanding of being like if you're completely unaware, then you're like, oh, it's simple. But if you know what you're talking about, then usually it's complicated. The more you know, the more you realize you don't know exactly. Yeah.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Sure.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
No. Some coin would be nice. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
So back to the capital then.
This place.
Let's move.
We'll stop Louis this time for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. It's true.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
I do wonder what the people will say, because our appearance has changed a little bit.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
Yeah, where's the general? I was wondering.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Oh.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
Yep.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Well, the Pretender has fallen off the face of the earth. Surely it's nothing to worry about. He's surely not gathering supporters in secret. Yeah.
Is this really
No, but
the
we're
time
not
for
going to
idle
do it
chit-chat?
in secret. And we're not a pretender as well. Luis is also not doing it in secret.
Who are you?
Oh, Batlin, what are you going to do here?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
How does he even get to have a council with... or like a meeting with the council? What? Rival claimant. Yeah, that's a better word for it. Because pretender sounds wrong. Batlin, what are you doing? I mean, he's on our side.
Well then, let us depart.
It implies Luis is already king. Exactly, yeah. He's not. Even though he probably believes
Lord
himself
Luis,
to
your
be.
pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Nemesis,
Lord
huh?
Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
The Royal Palace?
Are you certain?
Interesting.
We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
I guess that is a normal thing in JRPGs, isn't it? We fly up to a floating palace in the sky. As like a final dungeon type thing. Though I don't know if it is the final dungeon. I feel like there will be more, but maybe I'm wrong.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh wow. Batlin going all in, look at that.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
Are his shoulders wonky, or does he have something sticking out like 8 centimeters off of them for a coat? Wait, do you mean Batlin? I assume it's like the coat, or the like, yeah. I think it's a fashion statement. Oh, Luis. Maybe Luis as well. It's probably a fashion thing. Who knows?
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? the times we live in, I tell you.
That is not true at all.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince.
Yeah, tell him, Batlin.
The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Well, yeah. I mean, why else? Like, he's like, how could you say that this person lied to us? Like, very easily, actually. Have you seen what Luis did?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Yeah, it's not exactly an illusion.
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Yeah, there's not that many. People never see them.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Wow. These people.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
What indeed? Who knows?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Good to go, almost midnight. Well, have a good one then, good eating. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Oh, hi, King.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh.
Oh my god. I like
the
that.
country truly is putrid with sin.
Damn it. I want to know the truth. That's rude. The game is like, oh yes, Luis is telling the truth of the royal magic to the king, but you can't hear it yet. Da da da. Damn you.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
The horns are fake. Yep.
Thou art elder.
Yep. I mean, after we learned that he was from the village, that was the only conclusion you could, you know, really have. How did no one realize that though? Even those close to him. Pretty impressive.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Huh? He's keeping his options open. For the one. I'm guessing he did mean us.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Are people just going to parade us and everything, or...
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
Rude.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introduction?
So of course they blame it on us, not on freaking Luis, who's the actual cause.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored! Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said!
Oh my god, these people.
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him, scum!
I mean, he did kill, like Luis did kill his brother.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
I mean, Luis was the traitor in this scenario, so, I mean, go ahead, I'd say. Carry out your punishment, Mr. Mason. Go get the traitor.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
What?
They're all traitors, I say!
That Count Louis barely did anything for that. He only got there because we helped him out. Not intentionally, but, you know.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Yep, only their own thoughts and emotions. No well, not even thoughts, just emotions, really. If they were to think even for 1 second, they probably would see that there's something weird going on. But no, just pure emotion. Only shout at people. Everyone gets their own personal jeers from the Sheeple Squad, yep. Yep.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Yep, they have.
Oi, over here!
Oh, Batlin hasn't. There he is.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Thanks, Batlin.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
Yeah, now they're like, oh, but what if you're a monster? What if you're a monster? It's so stupid. Like, that's one of the worst things, right? That there could be a monster among us. Among us. Oh god.
Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
Exactly.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
Yeah, he
This
can
all
just
said,
do that.
In my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
It was never fair, no.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, nice. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Right now.
Alright, so we have the prince. I do want to make sure that we have probably Medica. Then you as well. And you and Patra. There we go. At least we have our healing abilities then. You're at 19 out of 20. You're already mastered sniper. You should go back to ninja. Even if for a little bit. So actually, Stroll, what are you at? 13. Oakenberg is at 11. Heismay is at 12. How many do we have? 27. Okay, we can do this. Stroll. I think I can make it to 20.
A new ability.
There we go.
A new power to wield.
Halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. That's fine. We don't need to dodge. Who needs to dodge?
Where was I?
Okay, and then we go to Academia. Because now we finished Moore's quest. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? In a bit. What is the scrolls?
That reminds me.
You figured out that the parts we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
And again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are these anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. Maybe the scroll is credits. It's the game's credits, the game's creators. It's just a list of names, right? So it could be credits. That would be kind of meta. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning to it, or from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you could examine the scroll again.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
I did.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Increased imagination.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
I like how she said that. Wow.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. What's my reward is such a good... I kind of want to say this, but I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
Oh, okay.
There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Right. Which is?
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
What?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well.
Right.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Joey, hello. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Microsoft Flight Simulator? No, we were playing Marbles. Of course. Wait, it's Saturday. Of course you were. How was it? How was Marbles? I'm sure it was great. We're playing some more Metaphor. I am very close to like endgame. I am at endgame, I would say. So if you're afraid of spoilers, then probably leave. But if you want to lurk, you just stick around, then of course always happy to have you. Stream was good, nice. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, hydrate, you know, stretch your legs if you need to, go get food if you need to, all those things. I will just be playing some more Metaphor and seeing where this goes, so yeah, enjoy.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Oh.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, actually, I hope you see them again.
I hope you can see your loved ones again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Huh. Meow.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Kitty. Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Boom. Rank 8.
Dreams.
Oh wait, increases all archetype
Thank you for
bonuses
this
by
heart-to-heart.
+3
Visit
when...
me whenever
wait.
you need to, as always.
I clicked through that too quickly.
We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Hero king, huh?
We will meet again.
I mean, I guess we'll just have to do that then.
I've been
easy, right? You've awakened the Prince archetype, the power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of power beyond imagination present themselves. It's the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Royal archetypes. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
There they are. Royal warrior, samurai, and something that I don't have. Hulkenberg, paladin, dark knight, and elemental master. Oh god. Okay, that's a lot. I mean, they did say it's... They did say it was a lot, to be fair. Ninja, and then some... 2 other ones that I don't have. So I'm assuming that Stroll's one, the one that's not mentioned, is the commander thing. Kitty needs more pets. I can pet Kitty in a second. Persona Master and Trickster. We're getting there with Persona Master. Summoner, Soul Hacker, and something else. I mean, that is obviously this one then. That only makes sense. And then Basilio, I mean, obviously upgraded Berserker, but then also probably the Pugilist one. I mean, I don't know. That would be my guess for the most logical of these. out of the ones I don't have unlocked yet. I doubt it's the merchant. Doesn't seem like a gunner thing either. Ice Maze is probably the gunner one. What is Ice Maze one then? Oh, maybe the merchant. I would imagine. Special experiments, summon experiments. Don't have enough of these. There we have Commander's Mask. I'll need that for later. Trickster's Masks. Dancer's Mask. Ah. Mend Mask. Well, we can get the Dancer's Mask. That's a new one.
What now?
Juna, you have the Wizard Mask right now, which is pretty good. Oh, but this is for the Royal Mask Dancer. I see. I see. I didn't read. Still good to have though for when I do unlock it.
Oh. You're coming.
Back to reality. Who was laughing like that?
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
What now?
Let's save, and then we head this way to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Our home away from home.
Let's move. Smash it all to bits.
Everyone,
Hi, Fabian.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I mean, I imagine they would.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Yep.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Luis is using the royal magic, I think.
Don't know. But
or
the change in the citizens
something akin
is
to it.
certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
I mean, she is kind of smiling now though.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If he can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Yeah, see, she's smiling. Just
Indeed.
fine.
If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
True.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
On the morrow, huh? I might actually have to do the castle tomorrow, because I imagine it's a dungeon. Oh, fairy. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. It's not that the magic... It's more that anxiety outside is making people go crazy. And then in here, people actually have hope. Which makes it seem calm by comparison. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. I mean, it's fine. We haven't really had any royal accommodations in months.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Aww. No matter what I say, the people of Grantrad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grantrad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. It's so different from when you were lost in Grantrad. Everyone is staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember, you've still got people on your side, chat. Let's just do what we can.
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I would hope you seek permission before entering one's private quarters. Look, I didn't mean to click on the door.
Your Highness.
And so, His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. I sure hope it comes sooner rather than later.
Honestly.
First you were Louis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time you were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see is fear in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Chad turned into a monster, Louis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. True. They didn't see it like that though. They just bought the explanation of like, it was a monster in disguise, see?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days. That's a
To
full
all
month.
the people who dwell in this land.
Oh, hi.
This voice?
The king.
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Okay, so there's probably going to be a couple more quests and things to do. We kind of want to unlock royal archetypes if we can. All before heading into the final dungeon, I would imagine.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support.
Chaos
right now.
will reign.
And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
I feel like the end of this game is rather deceptive, so you probably have a few hours left to play before the game actually ends. Well, we literally have a month of in-game days to prepare for the final dungeon. So yeah, that will take a while to get through. At least if you want to do everything. I imagine you can just go and do it. But will you be prepared for it then? Probably not. I'd imagine the final boss would be very rough if you just go in, guns blazing.
True enough. That's what got our Dell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Maybe.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
No.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
Yeah, we are pretty cool.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
I mean, Maria is literally just the embodiment of wanting to do good. The embodiment of purity, right?
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Yeah, a few days. 31 days is not a few. That's quite a lot,
So
actually.
Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Oh, I like the dread weather condition. Isn't that lovely? But the weather is now dread
We'll face danger.
everywhere. That is great.
Here's where we are now.
Imagine being a weatherman and just being like, ah, yes, today's weather, we have dread. It's fallen down from the sky, making everyone go crazy. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. The man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Due to the magma disturbance throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned a new king. Use this time to ensure that you'll have no regrets when you depart.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright then.
Okay, do we have any side quests? We have bond, we have a quest, we have a quest. Okay.
Let's go.
Feels like a Rimworld weather, like a Deathfall that raises the dead in unroofed areas. That is an interesting weather type, yeah.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altbury called Mount Volcano. I wonder if it's a volcano, perhaps. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. And in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I died before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too, what say you?
I guess so.
Well, treasure, yeah. Of course.
Much gratitude to you.
Really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention, the sword is yours to keep, I just want to see it. Oh. Legendary sword?
Let's give it a
I
shot.
do want a legendary sword. And also, the volcano, I'm pretty sure, has one of the last things we need for Norris, his bond.
You will face danger here.
Which is good. Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters in there. We know the difference between bravery and foolishness. Do we? Do we actually? Because I'd like to think I'm pretty foolish myself. Or Calcum Saber. Oh wait.
What now?
Why was I not using the best weapon I have? Why? Orichalcum Saber is better though. It's also expensive. Normal attacks inflict hacks, reduce the damage from being hit by weakness, increase critical hit chance, increases damage against undead, small MP recovery every turn, increases dark strength. This is pretty good. I'll do this.
That's fine.
That does mean I am out of money though. For once.
Now then.
Not entirely, but we are very low on money. Any cool armor? Comet plates, Orichalcum mail. Okay. Nothing crazy that I can buy.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
All right then. Go.
Then there's a quest here. I have to make sure to get all of the quests and do them.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Yeah, we met in Martira. Once again, I have need of your talents. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
A thought constantly crossed my mind during my travels. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Okay, so a dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor, nourishing lumibes. And so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. Lummy bees and has a fluffy texture.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to
Spaghetti?
Lord Luis.
I mean, maybe we could make spaghetti. But spaghetti does not use lummy bees, maybe? Does it?
Where to?
Maybe it does. How would I know?
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Any quests? We have the Colosseum still to do. There's a quest there.
Let's go.
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello.
Going out of your way to talk to a Mistari like me, I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in the tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. To look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island.
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
In Forsaken Tower.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Interesting. I do like that the difficulty of that quest is higher than the difficulty of the main quest. You know, the end of the game has less difficulty than this trial. Angler's in the square while he's there at night. The Mount Volcano. That is also this one, technically. Sandworm. I should speak to Barden when I'm ready. Oh, I kept forgetting about that one. I kept forgetting. Poor Barden. He's been waiting for ages for me to help him with the sandworm, and I'm like,
Let's go.
At this point, Matira might have been destroyed already.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I see. That's...
When turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy. A forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. Aha. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? The Spire of Blind Faith, yeah, okay, so...
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That's another one.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mistori living outside of the island might know something about
Let's
them.
check.
I see. Be
I
careful.
already heard about the other one, yeah.
I'll see you
And then
again.
the last one should be bravery, good fortune in battle. The last one
Alright
should
then.
be
Where to?
in Altabury Heights.
Let's go.
Oh, there's 2 quests here though. Hello?
So that's what it's come to.
With knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh such woes me. Did you say tower? And although with a fairy, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? Legend of the 3 Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence. Yeah, I've been there. It seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
I do like the idea of a Trial of the Dragon. You know, it sounds pretty cool.
This guy looks proper. Alright then.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I've prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. Oh my god, hot spring. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. What? But bathing in a hot spring is kind of rewarding by itself, though. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial, I'll bring it to you and bring it to me as proof. I'll have 30,000. Wait, you want the princess hot spring water, ma'am? You want the princess hot spring water and you pay 30,000 bucks for it? Are you okay?
Whoa.
So you're just going to pay us to take a bath? This seems weird, shady even.
It's too much to take.
Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That's my sole desire. Sure, yeah, no problem. Why not?
Just sublime.
The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night. But the baths are a slice of
Help me
heaven.
out, would you?
You can always find me here. Will you let me know if you've acquired the spring water?
Give it a shot.
Yeah, this is kind of weird, but
Okay.
sure. Why not? I guess.
Alright then.
A quest is a quest, right?
Alright then. Go.
Oh, oops. Yeah, I'll just walk then.
It will be Lord Louis.
Wait, it's pretty far actually. It's longer than I thought.
If Louise gets the crown, what will be...
Any bounties? Oh, yeah, there we go. Coca Mordos. That nests in the Manor of the Ascendants, southwest of Brawlhaven.
Quite the daredevil, aren't you?
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster Coca Mordos, and you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cocosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brawlhaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. the best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
Yeah, and we have a Skyburner, so we can chase after it. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damages caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. What? A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. People are too anxious, jeez.
I have high hopes for you.
If you manage to slay the Kokomodos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence.
Okay, let's do it.
We definitely have to go to an informant soon.
Ooh.
Okay, place on the rock. Another dungeon we can go to.
We'll face danger here.
Bandit Chief Sisters, said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins.
Quite the daredevil, aren't you?
There's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sisters, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. If death is the true salvation, then why don't you just enact it on yourselves? If they die before the world is destroyed, they think they'll be reborn in a different one. They say that this world of ours is fated to end and dying is the only means of rescue. Okay, again. How is that? Like, if they want to believe that, then fine, but what are they... Are they hurting people? If they kept the delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. Yeah, okay, there you go. So they're like, no, we won't just do ourselves the justice of death. No, we want to make sure that you also die so that you can go to the... Okay. A weird thing to do.
Yes.
Yeah, we believe that death is the answer, so we supply death to everyone. Leave it to us. I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace.
I have high hopes for you.
Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job is done. A weapon, huh?
Let's do it.
We'll have to be careful.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out here? True.
And right
Okay,
there's
new
a
place. We bring salvation to you, only you. We leave ourselves to lost. Exactly. The abandoned path south of Altabury. Or Demos Grudge's Fang.
Quite the daredevil, aren't you?
Much obliged for taking this contract on. Everyone else is reluctant to even accept it. Or attempt it. See, this place, well, back during the famine, a plan was hatched to save food. And it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Well, that's rude. Of course, it's an antiquated practice nowadays, but the rumor is that the monster is the manifestation of those people's lingering resentments. But if this creature, the Ordomos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. If the old superstitions don't deter you, then by all means take it down. Will do. It won't show its face willingly. You first have to get its attention by going after the Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordomos, which then does the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship.
I have high hope.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, this one is actually lower than the others. thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. Oh, that's like the longest path we have to take here.
Here's what nice, and there's a campground.
You'll face danger here.
Oh well. Okay, so we've got lots of things to do in the 30 days we have.
What now?
Like 30 days is a long time, but so many things to do. Okay, rank 8, rank 8, rank 8. So Yufa's rank 4. So we need 4 half days, right? The bonding, so 4 half days for that. Basilio's rank 2, so it's 6 half days. And then Barden 2, so that's 12, 13. So 13 half days, meaning 6.5 full days for the bonding alone out of 30. So that's 20%-ish. And then we have the
All right, then. Go.
The actual missions. But each of those is only a day, isn't it? So we should be perfectly fine. I don't think there's like a risk of much here. Okay, this would take 2 days.
What should we do?
But then during that we can do bonding probably. Or get up our royal virtues.
Should be enchanting.
There's this one, that's 1 day. This one is... Actually, yeah, this one is 1 day, right?
This is the place.
Let's see.
Basically everything is 1 day.
This is the place.
Let's see.
There's a risk of being amazing. Is there though?
Which one?
I don't think I'm at risk of being amazing. Hi Age, I hope you're doing well. Actually,
Later.
before I do this, I should go to the informants. Oh wait.
Where to?
I'll specifically go to the informant in the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
Wait, what did he say? There have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Oh, so there might be something on the way to the royal palace as well. Maybe. Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins.
Want in on this?
The bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Okay, good to know.
Really?
Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Also good to know.
Just between us.
Something more dangerous. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar and buzzed with an aura of lightning. Okay, so lightning attacks. All good to know.
All right, then. Where to?
Then...
All right, then. Where to?
Big and peculiar, so basically they run into me. I don't think that's true, Age.
Let's go.
You're not that big, I'm sure. Or maybe, I don't know.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Good to see you again, but between you and me, a lot of Louis supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry as I have to say. Not sure it's wise for you to be here. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fancy a bit?
What will become of us?
Okay, the Forsaken Tower trial.
Hey!
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are ya? Huh, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster there is an enormous beast unlike any in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. Interesting. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of bollocks, anyway. No one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening at the
Come
tower.
again anytime.
Okay, so don't try to protect yourself from things or it will actually hurt more? Is that what it... That's what it sounded like.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of those places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it flat there. That'd be the Kokomordos. You heard of a Kokosados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You'd better prepare ways to harden your defenses, and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it.
Come again.
Okay, ice. And none of the other ones.
If Louise wins the crown,
Alright then.
what will become
Where
of
to?
us?
To Adria.
Let's go!
Ice, ice, baby.
Can't see a single. Fancy a bit of info.
Spire of Blind Faith.
Cheers.
No specific details. It said that a long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. Doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Well, it sounds like fire, and maybe charm.
Come again anytime.
We stand behind
All right,
you, Lady Ufa.
Where to?
And then Altabury Heights.
Let's go!
Oh, not the recruitment center, that's the wrong one. It's fine. I'll just
Alright then.
go to Skyward Tavern.
What more can I do?
No harm in just listening.
Tower of Insolence.
Keep this to yourself.
I'm running out of money. I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based in legends, blah blah. A very long time ago there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children and your children's children. Well, kind of rude. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies.
No harm in justice.
Immune to everything, though. That's... everything is a lot. At least your children's children's children will be fine. Exactly. As long as you go far enough down, they'll be fine. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near the place. That may be why no one noticed that monster until recently. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however it will repel electric, so don't bother with that. Okay, well, seems like Highest May will have a great time with him. And Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stone found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to find them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares to go near the place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources.
Keep this to yourself.
A wide variety of monsters now call the place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with a dark affinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind. Since the miners left, rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait in the mountains. I do want the treasure. I do want the treasure.
What more can I do?
Okay, that is all of the rumors.
Guess there's nothing to be
All of the information we can get for now.
What now?
So I basically have to decide what to do first. My thought would be Incarnate in the Woods first, because it's also the longest of journeys. So I think that might be a good idea.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
I will just route our
Now then.
path.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Nothing else. Let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
If fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land. Let's go.
Great.
What to pick?
Okay, Basilio has bonding to do with us.
What now?
Do we have any crazy things to do here? Not really.
That is...
Oh, actually, I did mean to check still. So Moore's final thing was Archetype Evangelist. Increases an archetype's status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. So it basically makes every archetype stronger. That is pretty good. That is pretty good.
What?
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's bond with Basilio. You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. You feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook something. I am starving. I am pretty hungry, actually. Well, this is just gonna make me hungrier, though. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. Good in it. That's my try the tree nut egg drop soup. What? Tree nut egg drop soup. And honey glazed poison cocosadas chicken. The food looks really good, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. In dangers or anything. Yeah, I trust. I trust. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
Do you only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we got baked fruit sweets, right along with some Atlanto tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Atlanto is one of them, what do you call it, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Does it hurt that badly? Actually, that must be rough, yeah.
Just a sec.
Yeah, can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about those old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility you got room, board and a bit of coin, slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all, we had to. You were right to run away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at Death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. Even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. Aww. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. Yeah.
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. Can be glad for that, at least. He was having chest pains.
But... Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was lying about the sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe you slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Bralhaven when you can, you gotta. Yeah, we gotta check on Vinka.
Hello, hello.
Oh, an awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would ya? No. I don't want to fight right now. See ya. Oh, they're dead. They're so dead. Can I do an AoE? Don't have AoE actually.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Is there another way?
I'm
counting.
plus.
Persona Master! Let's do this together!
Oh, but they will reflect magic as well. You guard. Oh wait, they're weak. No, wait, these are not the ones that reflect magic. Never mind, they die. They just die.
Great! Reinforcements!
Let's stay calm.
Dark Elementa?
Maybe not.
Oh, I don't have my light magic right now.
I'm all prepared. Not this. We're looking good here.
Persona Master! Purified!
Take my fullest power. I ask for your aid. Now is it the summoner?
I don't know if I can do this. Heavy.
It is your turn!
Let's get on with it!
Yeah, I don't think we can kill this thing. I can try though. Nope.
There they go!
I tried.
Got myself nodding.
The site prospering modestly without reliance on as
Oh yeah, I already have been here. Let's keep going because I don't have much money anyway.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to check for cooking. I just realized.
All right then.
I could have done cooking earlier, couldn't I? I don't think I can cook when it's not running. Oh no, we can. So what was it? Lumi B. Gauntlet shrooms. Fragrant spice, Luma B. Wait, what was it again that the quest said? I've forgotten now. It uses Lumi bees. Wait. It doesn't say the other thing? What was... She said another thing, right? I guess we'll just make everything that contains Louis bees. Maybe. We already have the Almighty Golden Shoe. Indestructible honey cake. I need white peach turnips for those. Don't know where I can find white peach turnips. I'll make invisible noodles. You know what? I'll just skip through Heismei's cooking stuff. As fun as it is. So we can increase our stats a little bit. Then. Which one do we want to increase? Wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, or imagination? They're both, or all of them are kind of up there. Tolerance is the lowest. Either way, I think it might be good to call it here because it has been 6 hours. And I do need some food. Basilio cooking for us in the game also made me hungrier. Oh. There we are. Pizza? Oh, I wish I had pizza. I wish. I wish. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow I will have pizza, but not today. Not today. Let me send you over to combat. He says he's doing cozy unboxing stream with a little Death Stranding. I mean, cozy sounds nice, right? But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you had a good time. It was a very chill stream. We'll be back tomorrow with more preparations for another fight against Louise. Probably the last one? Maybe? Finally, actually, the last one? The thing is, it will take a while. I don't think we can, like... I don't think I can finish the game tomorrow. But 100%, I am 100% certain I can finish the game by next weekend. Okay, let me say 95%. Let's lower it a little bit. Just a little. But I'm pretty sure we can beat it, you know? By then. Either way, yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Go have a good rest of the Saturday. And say hi to Combat for me. Send some love. Give him a follow if you're so inclined, if you're not already. And as always, stay hydrated, stay safe, stay cozy, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.